Hello, everybody. Let's get into the stream. I may have to step away for a second because I had to order food because, boy gotta eat. But, they may have not have given me a fork. Sometimes they give me a fork, sometimes they don't. I wish I didn't have to eat during the stream, but boy gotta eat. And, unfortunately, the prospect of sleep took over my mortal body, and I just needed to get some sleep. You don't understand. I just needed some sleep. I was so sleepy. I just needed to, catch a few C's. But I unfortunately slept for a little, maybe just a little too long, if you know what I mean. I was out cold, is what I mean. Oh god, it's still going through my speaker. Give me a second. I thought I turned that off. I thought I turned that off. Alright, this time we should be able to launch clean. There we go. Going through my headset now. I was excited for this all day. Oh well, is it the stream or is it me that she was excited for? Because both is great. I hope it was me. Oh, another follower! Thank you for following. I'm trying to see where the follow came from. I assume since it said follow, I assumed it came from Twitch because for some reason Twitch isn't. Oh yeah, disabled Twitch bot. That was probably a dumb idea. I was like, why isn't Twitch bot saying anything? That's because I disabled Twitch bot because I was trying to do some under the hood work, work out some kinks, make the streams a little bit better. Trying to bring the streams back to what it used to be. But both, thank you. I'm glad you was excited for the stream and to be able to see me playing the game. Thank you so much. And that does come from a genuine spot. There we go. I think the Twitch bot's on. There we go. Twitch bot's on now. Alright, let's play. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Batbo, yo, welcome. I was like, is that Batbo? I was like, yeah, it is. Thanks for watching. Twilight Syndrome murder case. I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to finally investigate this game. Oh, Chiaki, this is the person I expected to see.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
No?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Best girl right there. Twilight Syndrome is top tier game. Okay, wait a second. I feel like she totally saw through me. Alright, I keep saying it, but well, I don't think I've said it so far yet, but she gives me like a combination of Kyoko, no. Yeah, Kyoko and somebody else, because I can't remember what it was, but it's like the way that she doesn't know anything about the world. I think it was like she kind of reminded me a little bit of Alter Ego in a way that she just knows nothing about the world. Like she was like, I don't know how people fall in love and stuff like that. But at the same time, that she kind of gives me some Kyoko vibes. Which both is just fine. She's becoming my favorite slowly and slowly. What's with that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. I just heard something big. Well there, I can't give any details yet, but when the time comes... Now, I'm gonna go to bed already. I'll see you tomorrow. What was that about indeed?
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I want to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear a general opinion. Huh? Is this about what we were discussing earlier? What were Peko and Nekomaru talking about? Regarding my inquiry, do Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? What? I really want Chiaki cosplay. She is so adorable. She is pretty adorable. Chiaki is pretty adorable. I definitely got to give you that. I told you she's best girl. Like she's hands down best girl. Do Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Huh? Cosplay? When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or a martial artist from that game. Well, you look more like a character from an anime than a game. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true. That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what did you do? If you don't understand polite requests to stop, then it's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details. But Peko, I must confirm with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right, I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention it,
So anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is going to happen, but you should be careful, just in case. Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? Well, I felt like stargazing a bit, so I just came out here for a short walk. Ah, I see. There's lots of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. Don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't stay out too late. Alright, is that everybody that is out? Oh, there's people in the building? Alright. Who's all out? Gundam, Ibuki, and the other girl, like, that's name is escaping me right now. It's on the tip of my tongue what her name is, but it's just getting. Gundam is definitely the best character. Like while I say Chiaki is best girl, Gundam is just best character.
What happened, sinner?
What business do you have with me, human?
Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. So, does he have time to spare or not? Which is it? Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect. There we go. That's words. You humans attempt to create worlds within games, but... How humorous, how pitiful. You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because
Face your powerlessness.
the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of countless board games we own. I think that was oh yeah, that was their name, Akane. I don't know if I spelled. No, I think you spelled it right. Akane. Yeah. What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? Or is it a cane? I think it's Akane. I don't know. Either way, it's her. Alright, well that was a conversation, but he is definitely the most interesting person. Well, besides the guy who literally went insane. How you doing, Ibuki? Horrible Ibuki is experiencing such awful Kumahara. Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara. Oh. I guess that works. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought of. And it was the best phrase of all time, too. It would have filled you with chills. This is such a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm sorry for your loss? What's with the question mark? Not just Kumahara, but Hajihara. Ibuki can't stand no more. The horror is overwhelming me. What? I'm gonna go pout in bed. Hajihara, does that mean Hajime harassment? Yeah, Ibuki is definitely a character. I don't know, like, Ibuki is, like, definitely a character I go back and forth on how much I like her. I definitely don't dislike her. I've never disliked her. I just go back and forth on how much I like her, depending on, like, the situation, I guess. I know every Danganronpa character name by heart, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. No, it just means that you are dedicated to the game. See, fans like you, that's what I want for when I finally finish my game.
Yo.
At least that's my goal. Yo, Hajime, you look bored. Wanna fight me? What's with you all of a sudden? There's something wrong? Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I'd consider that normal. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the Fallen. The Fallen? Byakuya and Teruteru. Why? Well, someone might mess with their rooms if we just leave them all alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like that.
Not like that.
But their rooms were locked all tight, so we couldn't go in. They were locked? Yeah, it turns out Monokuma locked them.
Like,
when I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and... Hold on, I think it's best you don't say anything more. No, really. Then I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. Alright. I think that is everybody now. Oh, what is she doing out there? Mahiro, what are you doing all the way out here? Hajime. Mahiro, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She seemed pretty agreeable. She usually says something like, mind your own business. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She usually is very evil Baharu. Okay, listen. I kinda agree. Like, in the back of my head, every single time I interact with Maharu, it's like I kinda, like, dislike her slightly more than the last time. It's just been gradually going down more and more. Is there anybody on this island? Good, she sucks. Like, she just, I cannot, like, definitively shoot, like she's just, she's pretty annoying. That's the best I can say. She is annoying in her own right. Alright. Is anybody here like I'm expecting? Not immediately. So I'm really going to play the game? Okay, wait. Automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. That's like you with Mikan. Mikan, I'm kind of getting the same vibe with Mikan in terms of every single time I interact with her, I kind of like her less. Like, I mean, I understand being shy and everything. I'm pretty sure like she got bullied in the past or something like that. So I can understand her being shy and everything, but it's the whole tripping erotically that makes me pissed off with her, because the thing that I'm worried about is my stream getting taken down, because you remember my stream got taken down for Hina literally just laying in bed in her pajamas, and my stream got taken down. So when those happen, I get truly scared. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try starting it up. Oh, I have to actually play it? Classroom 1A. Okay, so I do have to play it. You're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should talk to Girl B for... I should go talk to Girl B for now. Which one was Girl B? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Why do they name them this? HD graphics. These are definitely HD graphics. These are also S-tier names. Girl A through E. Yeah. Oh? What newspaper? Oh, I'm Girl A. God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. In today's evening newspaper. What are these names? That's the thesis. You know, this is some grade A tea, I'll tell you that. This one, here you go. Just read it. Around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered a body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I completely forgot that I literally ordered food before I started recording. Like I said, I would have ate before, and I'm probably not even going to eat during the stream, and I'll eat it afterwards. It's just that I had no time to be able to get it before the stream. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this is actually some S-tier asset usage. You don't have to worry about names or anything. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit? killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too, but is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. We would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find the body and not report it. Well, that still makes you kinda sus. That's not really a crime. But still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. Where's this heading? I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought we should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them, right here. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you ripped it like that, the curse... It's just like I just said, curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. Girl E kinda sus. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part about being in an archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back to my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I have to hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me? Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Ah, Girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is splitting open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse. Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and then jumped to the fourth day afterwards. Dead indeed. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game's over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How? Would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Something sus is about to happen. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? What is this? Okay, asking the real questions. As you can see, there's always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. All right, Monokuma, those were some hard-hitting questions, if you ask me. I would never have been able to answer those questions myself.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head to the restaurant. Ah, Mikan. Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? A waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? Ibuki's over there. Sup, Ibuki?
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you groaning about?
Why, you...
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried... What? I'm worried about more sublime, more serious matter. And that matter is... Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre. I escaped the pop sounds of girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my music stylings completely. Okay, it's getting really late, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Now I'm Babbo. Thank you. Ibuki is so pretty. Ibuki is like I said, Ibuki is someone I go back and forth on. Like I said, if I was younger, like if it was the younger version of me, Ibuki would be my favorite. If it was the younger version of me, because Ibuki is definitely the kind of girl I would be like goo-goo-eyed over when I was younger. Now, not so much. I like her. She's cool, but she kind of hits that mark to where I would love to be around her, but I would probably be cringing 24/7. That's it. I would like her as a friend, and I would want to be around her, but I would be cringing so much that it could not be worth it. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Like I said, Ibuki reminds me of one of my friends, and I do like being around them. But let's talk to Hiyoko first. Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey!
Does Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru. When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one. What in the world? What do you mean, what in the world? What is the world? Good morning. Good morning, Hajime. It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning. I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. I already know what will happen to all these characters. Well, I just ask you to keep that information to yourself. This is a blind playthrough. I don't know anything. So, I mean, the other people, every other person who's coming here has already played this game as well. I assume Hiyoko has played it since they know every character by name off the top of their head. And Batbo, who just left, he's one of the people who I've been talking to every single time I finish a stream, so... Yeah, just please keep that information to yourself. I'm trying to keep this blind. I have some theories brewing in my head, though. Like how I'm theorizing that, what was his name? I think his name was, Nagito. I think Nagito might be... I think he either is a ultimate despair or he's related to the ultimate despair. That's what my theory is. I think he's either the ultimate despair or he's related to it. And the reason why I say that is because he reminds me a lot of Junko from the first game, and she was the ultimate despair. So, like, I'm just getting vibes. Like, it's more of a vibe check than a definitive answer for me. I don't really need extra time. Don't really need aim. I might need trigger happy. That might help. Increases the speed of memorizing statements. That might be good. Oh no, the Hiyoko cult is starting up again. It's happening. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Yeah, kill people! Yeah, I'm trying to kill people! Give me the gun! Or my word gun. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Sonia is like hovering around top tier. Like she's hovering in top tier. Like she's somewhere in there. Like maybe if I hung out with her more, she might go up. But it's like she's good enough and attractive enough to be at high tier, and so far she hasn't shown any craziness. So like she gets to hover around high tier. She gets to hover in like high tier for me. Still, Chiaki is my favorite, and then I would probably say next would be maybe a tie between Sonya and Peko. Because, I don't know, Peko just seems like someone that is just too cool.
Yo.
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
Hiyoko, where did Rainbow Bunny go? Oh my god, the cult has started. The cult is cultivating. You just eat too much, Kane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit. I might have to agree on that. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is my hero missing? Ah, just like I thought. I think Mihiru went to play the game. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mihiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her to not come. I wonder if she's not feeling very well. Where did Ibuki come from? And now Ibuki is starting the cult. It's joining the cult.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's also looking at chat in what I've been monitoring. It seems the changes that I made didn't activate, so I'm gonna have to, I guess, work with it later. Maybe I'll be able to get it to work. If I get what I'm trying to do to work, these streams are gonna go back to exactly how they was a year ago, before the depressive fall when I stopped streaming. A small chance she's what? I saw Maharu. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such spooky things. This chat is the best. This chat is surprising me.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times to say wolf and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey.
But what was my hero doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone. Oh, I think the game hit hard for my hero, considering that it didn't really affect me, but it affected her.
Shut up.
Pig barf. That's quite the insult. There's no way my hero would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? Alright, Hiyoko, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I need you to relax. Chiaki is actually best girl, so I'm gonna need you to relax. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it?
Yeah.
2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone about it. I'll tell you in detail later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
No.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. So just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
Arrogance. Arrogance. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
Alright, I'll be right back. I hear someone calling my name, so I'll be right back. Oh God. Whew. All right. It was a false alarm. Did you try to start the cult back up while I was literally stepped away for 2 seconds? I stepped away for 2 seconds and the cult tries to start back up. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what happened. That's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I receive a strange request from Kazuchi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Alright. This is the 5th free time, so this is probably gonna be my last free time. So who do I want to spend my time with? I sold my soul to Yoko. Oh, I should hang out with somebody I already have 2 stars with. So one of the people I have 2 stars with already. I I want to say I'm gonna hang out with Gundam because by using game design knowledge, I know Gundam's probably gonna die soon. I sold mine to Sonya a while ago saying, well, I guess I'm going to hang out with Sonya. I mean, I wouldn't sell my soul to Sonya, but I definitely wouldn't mind being with Sonya. I guess this is my chance to go see what her room looks like. There might be a Monokuma in there. Spend time with Fuhiko. I don't want to though. that's such a person to hang out with. He pisses me off every time I hang out with him. He acts like so annoying. Who is it? Why am I not surprised her room is this messy? What is that? Is that a penguin? Those are some big shoes. Like, I mean, look at the size of her foot compared to that shoe. That's some Kingdom Hearts level shoe. These are some big shoes, and that is some crusty penguin. She got rid of her bed and she just sleeps on a mat on the floor. Alright, well, I'm kinda not too surprised. Why did I land right in front of Hyoko's door? Yeah, she got that Kingdom Hearts shoe. I am going to go praise the amazing Hyoko. Alright, well, don't praise your soul away. Alright, Sonya is in here? Oh.
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also.
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Daimon Forces appears. You know, Sonya is actually so adorable. She gets so excited over dramas and everything. It's so adorable. Just give her a big ol' hug. Give her a bear hug. As we say here, give her a bear hug. Which side are you on? Are you on Team Taka or Team Yuji? I probably don't deserve it, but it feel like we've grown closer. Let's see, what is she like? I think she basically likes everything I don't have. Well, it said that she likes these, so I'll give her these.
My.
You're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I've done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I don't really understand, though.
Well?
The ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. Your trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. There's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used. So there are some things that foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things I understand, but... Thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something known that's known in my country as makengo. Makengo? It's a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makengos they have grown. It's too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Makengos, you say? Embarrassing. What is a makengo anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems Nova Schleck Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. I might need some of these mangoes. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Mostly. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Makengos. It does seem that Kazuichi's been trying to get her Makengo, so that's funny. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Alright, the murder is about to take place. Well, let's not be too dismissive. Huh? Well, it's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety that I have been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Ugh.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed just cause I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot that he's that kind of guy. The kind of guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor. I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Oh, crash? I'm not crashing it. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So, how about a scenario where you and me go to the beach and we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekararu can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fukuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Kazuichi is such a simp. I mean, like, I understand the grind. I understand the desire. Like, you know, okay, yeah, you want to be able to get some peeking to be able to crash the party and everything. You want to be able to see and join in the excitement, but unfortunately, why do I have to join it? And yes, Kazuichi is the biggest simp. I don't know who's the bigger simp, Kazuichi or why do I forget his name? I swear, his name is the most forgettable name in this entire series. Hifumi. I swear, Hifumi's name is the most forgettable name. Or maybe he's just a forgettable person because he was so annoying. But I don't know who's the bigger simp, Hifumi or Kazuichi. I think I'm gonna go more on the side. No. Actually, Hifumi's the bigger simp because while Kazuichi is a simp and he's pretty open about it, about his simpitude, he is an open simp, but I already forgot his name again. Hifumi is an active simp. He actively simps. like he was literally ready to get down on his knees and start kissing Celeste's feet. Like, I mean, he is an Makoto, or not Makoto. Why do I keep saying that? Hifumi is an active simp. Kazuichi is just a simp. If that makes sense. But to me, Hifumi is definitely a bigger simp.
Hey!
It took time to repair your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my contact? You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do, man? This is... Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. What in the world? That was the scariest thing. What in the world? Hello? Hello? Did you see that? Am I alive? It's some... No, okay, that's actually the creepiest thing. That was so creepy. Like, what the fuck? I think somebody's messing with my room. Cause like, as soon as that conversation ended, the lights in my room changed red. And that's weird, because the only thing that I have for my lights to do automatically is at 10 o'clock for my lights to turn off, and it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Oh my god, that actually creeped me out. that actually physically creeped me out. Like that actually got me to jump. I was like, oh my god, that creeped me out. That got me. Oh my god, I was like, huh? Oh wait, Gundam. I think Gundam turned my lights red. I see. Man, how you make it? Okay, yeah, Gundam's definitely about to die. Gundam is definitely about to die. Such a cute little snake. They're all cute and everything. Alright, can I give him some undergarments? Kazuichi, I can't stand you.
All right.
Can't believe I'm being forced to do this by a simp! Oh, let's go in the diner. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out the spot and wait until the ladies arrive. He is sure about this plan? Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? My simp detector is going crazy. My simp detector had been going crazy since the day I met this guy. And when are they coming? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun started to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basic tactics, you know. Okay. Kazuichi. Okay, you might be a bigger simp, actually. You might... Okay, I might have to rethink my giving Hifumi the biggest simp title. Because it might be Kazuichi. You're showing up an hour early to simp. An hour early to simp. There has never been a time in my life that I've shown up for a date an hour early. And that's when I was guaranteed to go on a date. And you're over here simping an hour early? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. Man. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You know, if this was Persona, I would max out Sonia's rank, date her, just to spite Kazuichi. If this was Persona, I would date her just to spite Kazuichi. Because I'm like, boy, you gotta stop simping.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin on my hands and absentmindedly stared at the window. It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed, the only thing that grew were the volumes of sighs that weighed on my regrets. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Do you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini. It's just a stomach. Bro, what's with your eyes? This boy over here fantasizing. Bro, it's a stomach. It's a stomach, boy. Calm down. And you know, I have my own theories about Miss Sonia. You see, with how many weird customs their country has, I wouldn't be too surprised if she isn't as innocent as my boy thinks. I mean, I'm just saying. She might be. I don't know. I'm just saying, with how crazy this game is, I don't know. She might not be so innocent. Every character has to have something that's crazy. There's no such thing as a normal character in Danganronpa. Even like the normal characters in the first game. Like you took a look at Hina. Hey, right quick, I accidentally turned all the lights to red. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that's the reason why the lights in my room turned red at the worst time ever. Cats Plays Games is my sister, and she turned all the lights in the house red somehow. How do you even do that? The command is turn the lights red, and she turned all the lights red. How do you do that? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. But yeah, every character has like a little weird glitch to them. Like even Hina in the first game, she seemed kind of normal. I mean, like she was abnormally dumb and had an abnormal appetite and had an abnormal anger from her appetite. Plus, I'm pretty sure she might have had a troubled past. I don't know. Every character has to have something weird with them. Can't believe you would do that. Wait. Huh? And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over.
What?
You bastards. Why am I not surprised it's this guy? Shark shrimp. Okay, wait a second. Shark shrimp. Okay, wait a second. Yo, Hiyoko, you might have came up with the best name for him. I might have to start calling him Shark Shrimp. I don't know why I keep wanting to say shrimp. Shark Simp. There we go. Shark Simp. That might be the best name for him. I knew it was you, Fukuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man. Is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan? It's no use to playing dumb. You overheard my plan and follow us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place? Ibuki?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today's another wonderful day, well,
We're done for.
you're not gonna get away with that. Wait, what? You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
This is such a coincidence. Oh, shut up! Shut up, Kazuichi! I never expected to accidentally run into you guys here. Kazuichi, shut up! He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hachime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh
Could it be that you ladies are here for... Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
well...
What? No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I'm always paying attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared, huh? Where did Fukuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Katsuichi, what? Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you...
You even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
Now...
Anyway, let's cheers the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Kazuichi, you talked about Nekomaru not being able to shut his mouth. Oh, he's definitely... Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. This guy is a tier 3. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline an offer at all, but Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
That is all good. It'd be too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I wouldn't think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was... Oh god, that is a long name. My name is Celestia Glutenberg. Wait. What? Oh! I heard that name, I was like, huh? Oh! I forgot, that was their last name, Ludenberg. I just remembered seeing Celestia. Ibuki's adorable. Ah, yes, Ibuki is pretty adorable. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fukuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Mew. I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. An army marches on its stomachs, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? It's fries that you're thinking of, Ibuki. And Katsuichi, I don't even want to talk to you, simp. Okay, well that means it's 10 o'clock. Unlike a certain pint-sized blonde she-devil, my favorite characters are Hiyoko, Ibuki, and Chiaki. What are these call-outs? Okay, but I have to say that is a good lineup. Hiyoko, she's aight. She's aight. I give her the aight. She is aight. She's in the aight tier. High of aight tier. Well, actually, no. She's actually at cult tier, so that's actually above S tier. So, because I am part of the Hyoko cult, so I have to put her at the top. My Hiru. Okay, wait a second. My Hiru now. She's kind of lower on my list. I'm gonna have to ask for an exclamation on that. But keep the spoilers low, please. Ibuki. I like Ibuki. Yeah, I like Ibuki. And Chiaki is definitely high tier. Definitely, best girl. Chiaki is actually the best girl in this series. I like spunky characters like her, Celeste, Chihiro, and Sakura. AKA Chihiro. I was definitely liking Chihiro until I figured out that I was being lied to, and then I still liked him. I like Chihiro until I figured I was being lied to, and then I still liked them. They were so cool. Sakura was cool too. I like Sakura. Sakura was one of my favorites in the first game. Whew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. It might be a little dark. Alexa, turn on LL.
Okay.
Alexa, make LL white.
Okay.
Turn LL down to 5%. Alexa, turn LL down to 5%.
Okay.
There we go. Hifumi's death, thank you for escape. Okay, Hifumi's death? Okay, that whole section of the game was probably one of my least favorite trials. Like, it wasn't my, I don't think it was my least favorite, but I mean, like, I didn't really like the execution. It was kind of boring, and I was just kind of going through the motions in that trial. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't even allowed to change in the beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this? Celestia Luden burned. Okay, wait a second. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Chapter 5 case felt forced, but that was part of the plot of the first game. Chapter 5, that was the one where that was the rigged case, right? That was the rigged case. That one was actually one of my more favorite cases, actually. Like, it felt kind of forced, but at the same time, there was something about the case that I kind of liked underneath it. Probably because it was setting up the last case, and the last case is what my second or third favorite case in the game. My favorite case is the second case, and my second favorite is, yeah, the last case. So I think I probably only like it so much because of the ending. I really like the ending. I like how you kind of just have to, like, believe in your friend and go against what you have learned and sacrifice yourself, and then my favorite moment of the game shows up and Alter Ego's like, no! Like, when Alter Ego shows up, that's probably my favorite part of the game, because I was like, I'm actually about to die. I got the bad ending. I was about to be like, man, I gotta do that whole class trial over again. I was supposed to out her, and then Alter Ego just shows up and just, oh my god, when I saw that face, I jumped out my seat. The retrial in Chapter 6 had so many plot twists. I mean, to me, they weren't really plot twists, because I kind of expected some of them. Like, throughout the first game, I kind of had expected over the course of time that the world was already, like, gone. Alter Ego is extremely underrated. Alter Ego might be best device. I can't really say boy or girl because characters refer to it as both a boy and a girl, so I'm just gonna say Alter Ego is best code. The 2-year memory loss was unpredictable. I kind of had a feeling that they had lost their memories after, like, I think the first or second trial, because of the pictures that Makoto was finding around when he was exploring the new levels. The pictures didn't make much sense, because it was like, okay, they have these pictures, but nobody remembers taking these pictures together. And I'm like, how is these pictures together, but nobody remembers taking them? The answer probably is memory loss, or they was faked, and something to me didn't seem like they would just throw in faked images that people just immediately are going to, like, denounce as fake. So that's why I thought that maybe they suffered some memory loss of some sort. Now, the fact that it's 2 years worth of memory loss, that was kind of crazy. But the fact that they did, like, lose their memories, I kind of predicted that happening. I think the only thing that I didn't really predict was just how absurd Junko's personality was. Oh yeah, and the fact I didn't really predict that it was Junko until, like, probably right before the trial. Yeah, I didn't predict that it was Junko until, like, right, like, during the investigation for the trial, because I can't remember what tipped me off. I think it was counting the death pods in the morgue or the freezer that kind of tipped me off that there was one person that was missing. And looking at it, the only people that I could go off of was somebody who was killed in a different way, and the only person who was killed in a different way was Junko. Now, I didn't expect that Mukuro was Junko. I just figured that maybe Junko's death was faked. Which, technically it was. It just wasn't faked in the way I thought it was. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
If something falls out... What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you'd be totally getting censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. It's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it! Why would I want to match with you? That is... Oh my god, this simpish attitude. You see how the simps... He gets so angry. They foreshadowed the fake Junko thing with how the Junko we met looked nothing like the magazine covers. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that at the beginning. Yeah, I didn't catch that at the beginning. I wasn't looking for that at the beginning. And then you don't really see any covers of, like, Junko until the end of the game. And that's around the time that I was starting to piece together that it was probably Junko. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh.
Huh? What is it? Look outside. Outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Wow, Hyoko's moving.
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Yeah, she's moving.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Yeah, she does look
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But she didn't just... But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
Well, it's just means women are full of surprises. Yeah, I'm kinda getting that uh-oh feeling.
Aww.
My hero's the type to totally come. But she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her to join in an event like this. In fact, she'd totally planned this sort of thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I was surprised when I heard that it was Sonya. This is the type of thing that my hero would plan. She's all about girl-only things.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. Also, why is Ibuki talking back to me like we're on the same wavelength? I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she wasn't sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Whoa!
When did she get here so suddenly? Huh?
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Chiaki. Oh, Chiaki, how are you doing? I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki. You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Kazuichi with the cleavage joke. Wait, did he? Did he make a cleavage joke? I might have caught it, but then immediately missed it. Oh! yeah. I don't know why. I thought of it at the moment, but then I just immediately forgot. I think if Chiaki who'd go swimming to... I think if she would go swimming too deep, she would fall asleep and drown. She might.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you feel a little excited, right, Hajime? I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Kazuichi, stop! Shark Simp! Okay, wait a second, but you know, Shark Simp is definitely being a Shark Simp, but I mean, Hajime is definitely like, okay, wait a second, relax! He's definitely like, relax, Chiaki, relax, what are you doing? I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Wow, he just said it.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's the pervert, you know. What do you mean? The simp! What are you saying? The simp is all back. Oh, he's the worst kind of simp. He's the worst kind of simp. I never mind. I thought he could own up to being a simp, but never mind. No, he's not. He's the worst kind of simp. He's a pocket simp. He... Oh, he is the worst kind of simp. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fits me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess. You look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum-thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting, our old man. Who's next? No, I do not want spoilers, please. I am playing blind. I want to stay blind. I want to be able to come up with different ideas and theories. Chiaki is technically a blonde. She's just a gray blonde, but still. I mean, yeah. What?
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
Is she covered in blood?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that? Good God, it got that intense. My my head wanna do it. Just kidding, don't ban me. Now, as long as you don't post any spoilers, you will not be getting the ban hammer. Although, since my mod Rocket and my brother mod Sky and all the other mods don't be around, I might need to elect a temporary mod for Danganronpa. I might have to elect a temporary, at least what's the word I'm looking for? I might need to elect a. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I might need to elect a, God, what is that called? What's the thing that you do in school? An intern, there we go. I might have to elect an intern mod, there we go. I beat the entire series, I know what's a spoiler and what isn't. Gundam Simp! Welcome to the stream, Gundam Simp.
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
What?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
You need to be treated. Also, you need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What's with all the ruckus? Oh man, who's next?
All right.
Peko! Why are you so sweaty?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
Alright, looks like more than a little.
On the island for about 3 hours.
What?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
So she tried to go to a different island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hajime. Dude, don't you dare bring me into your simpish tendencies.
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Why are you showing me again?
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Oh wait a second, Wookie. Don't do that. Don't do that. do not do that. That is not what you need to do. I like Kazuichi. Well, listen, I'm glad that you like Kazuichi. Why did you just welcome Gundam? They've been here for like a few minutes. Kazuichi is definitely what the second name of what your name is, but he's alright other than that.
Don't say such asinine things.
Looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. I will admit, Peko is definitely, yeah.
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Good God. He doubled down on excitement. Good God, he is too excited. This is exactly what needed to
I
happen.
need to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
You know, Sonia, you might be S tier. I might have to bump you to S tier for that. I might have to bump her all the way up to S tier right next to my girl.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Right next to Chiaki.
Oh my.
A wetsuit? Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia.
But that tight outfit of her is amazing. Just what I expect from 100% pure breed picture. I said picture because I looked over and I saw a picture while I saw the princess and saw P. So I got confused by chat. 100% purebred princess. Also, my hero showing up taking pictures. Hello. I would like to ask, where are you? You are suspiciously not in the scene. You will see, man. You will see no spoiler. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, it was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please. Well, it's okay. It's not like there's going to be any problems, even if there are some boys. Yeah.
Then,
What is Chiaki doing out here with God? They really said, you know what? We're just gonna go all in on Chiaki. They really just said, you know what? We're just gonna go in all in. You are the only one who's live on YouTube. Am I the wait? You mean like the only person on YouTube in general that's live? Or the only person on YouTube that's live playing Danganronpa? Because if I'm the only person live on YouTube, I should definitely be raking in some views. Where is everybody? There are so many people who watch live streams. I need more viewers. Sonia has nice hair. She definitely does. If I was in the game, I'd just stop them from fighting and blush when Gundam even talks to me. No, Gundam is definitely one of the best characters. Actually, no, he is the best character in general.
All right.
But Akane swoons are still being treated.
Shut up.
There's no way I can wait around. I'll go ahead and prepare. Kazuichi is definitely the worst kind of simp. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
Okay, don't make me look at Chiaki. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help out Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Alright, this music means I'm about to find a body. Oh no, a body's been discovered. Huh? Could it be?
A body has been...
What? Wait, a body was discovered? No, you're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Wait a second. In the first game, was there ever a time I wasn't one of the first people to discover a body? Wait a second. Okay, wait. Let me go over it. In the first game, I was one of the first to discover the body. In the second one, I was one of the first. In the third one, I was one of the first to discover one of the dead bodies. In the fourth, oh Gundam, your simp is on Twitch. The fourth, I was one of the first, and there was nobody in the fifth and sixth that died. So this is the first time that a body's been discovered without like the main character being present. What is this? Welcome Gundam. All right.
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
That means there has to be 3 people that showed up.
Someone come here!
Oh, and it's on the beach, just like I thought. Where is he? God, I hate these stupid tank controls. Oh, he must be in here. Can I take your hamsters, Gundam? No, mortal. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? Well, you know, I think you might have to believe it. I won't believe it. No wonder you're in my stream, you're dead! What in the world just happened? Oh my god, she's dead? When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Oh god. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. I was thinking Gundam was about to die. Of course, my mouse falls. Give me a second. Because, like, I was thinking Gundam was about to die because, you know, Gundam was, like, getting some... YouTube viewers, how is the stream looking? Is the stream looking kind of choppy on YouTube? Because I'm starting to get some things saying it might not be that good right now. I didn't see Gundam here. Yes, Gundam is in YouTube. The stream is good. Okay, that's all I needed to know. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Why did this happen to her? Wait a second! No, wait! Open up my handbook! Get to the Monokuma section. Three or more people discover a body for the first time. And I would assume that the killer doesn't count. I assume the killer doesn't count. Because the killer would have discovered the body immediately. So that means 3 people had to have seen the body. I think Hiyoko was one of the people that saw the body. I don't think Hiyoko killed her. I really don't think Hiyoko killed her. Because that would have been too easy to put the blame on Hiyoko. So I don't think it was Hiyoko that killed her. So that's Hiyoko that saw her. I don't think that it was Kazuichi that killed her. So that means there is one mysterious person, third person, that saw her and didn't report the body. That was probably not the killer. Who's the third person? My leg started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it.
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
See?
Beneath? You know, the footprints that in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house. That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it on the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial?
Are you serious?
Then are you saying this?
That's right.
One of you killed her.
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible. I want to take pictures of this, but I can't take photos because I'm dead. I mean, you know, you're always alive on my stream. You're always alive. I will give you a part of my infinite soul to be able to allow you to live here. Look at how beautiful I am, dead in the corner. Alright, time to be Phoenix Wright in the trial.
Hey, hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you think that's an accident, that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts. That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into gray area, on this island, we'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that is not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monokuma takes good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which, Monomi, I meant to say.
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then those at fault, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold a class trial. Let's begin already. No lying. Just begin already.
The Monokuma file.
I shall pass out Monokuma File 2. It should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
I want to blow some bubbles, so I'ma do that. No! I don't eat the soap. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
Basically.
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I can't believe it. Mahira was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Well, you can't be done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else. We can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we could just ignore it. The reason our hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
'Cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, and I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
understood.
Everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it! Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please, give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you wouldn't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, Let's begin. Who killed my hero? Why was she killed? We gotta find that out and solve this mystery already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. You know, give me a second. I have to do something real quick. Like, I know this is kind of BM, but just give me a second. Give me a second. Ooh, my hand. There we go. All right, here we go. I gotta put the good investigation music up. The good investigation music up. There we go. Better investigation music. You gotta agree. The better investigation music. There we go. She was dead around 3 p.m. when we first showed up. The scene of the crime was where the body was The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of a foreign subject such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. I finally found some liquid soap. Please don't do it. Then, if we had gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. So the murder took place around... Wait a second, the murder took place around 3. And we saw Hiyoko running away around 3:30ish. Because that's when Ibuki and the other girl, I can't remember her name right now, Mikan, showed up. And that's when we saw Hiyoko running. So it couldn't have been, well, I already know it couldn't have been one of us. But that does place around the time of that time, and we didn't see anybody else running by. The only person I can place as the murderer is actually Peko. That's the only person I can place as the murderer is Peko. I mean, the last murder, if I would have just been blunt with who I thought it was, I would have said Teru from the beginning, because there was a skewer missing. But because I wanted to believe that the knife was involved in everything, it brought me around to different people. But my first instinct told me it was Teru, because there was a skewer missing. My first instinct right now is to say that Pekoyama is the killer, but she might not be. The only reason why I say that is because I don't think it was Hiyoko, and nobody else ran by the beach. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright, wait, let me turn down... Alright, there we go. That's a good balance in, that. Wait, the music's stopping. Why is the music stopping? Alright, well, I just wanted to do that because, like I said, I still like that music better than the new music. Alright, so what's with this mask on the ground? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask. You've seen it? The Sun Witch Esper Itio. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has viewership in over 90%? Is Sonia Country really alright? Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what? Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out the beach house. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Man, well, how come Peko Peko is a suspect in both cases for me? She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic my hero I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited my hero. But we don't have time to wallow in sediment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands on my cheeks and face my hero's body one more time. My hero is leaning up against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on that door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe my hero tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the blood stains on the floor. They're streaking as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away and lean against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I've made a mistake. Oh no. I told you, no, don't do it. You're going to end up in some bad troubles. I will never forgive killing. Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel really strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. According to the Monokuma file, the Flato Bowl was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat? That's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro. Oh, I did not make that connection. Did you also play that game, Hachime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but this case is the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind my hero's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if I solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Okay, wait a second, Chiaki! Okay, wait a second, Chiaki! You know, you might just... Okay, wait a second, Chiaki, relax! So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Okay, Chiaki... Okay, that's it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to put Chiaki as just better Futaba. She is a better Futaba. She is just better. Not even that. She's just best girl. She's definitely best girl. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find a clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite. They're coming out from the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did. At first I tried going into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go in from the roadside door because Mihiro's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach. Is that really true? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead to the shore of... Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that the killer's footprints, but I have no clue whose it might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Well, that clears Peko for now. The bubbles don't taste as bad as they did the first time. I don't think that you would have to taste them at all if you didn't, like, you know, consume bubbles. Like, you know, you could get a bubble wand, right? You get a bubble wand and still perform bubble beam. The blood stain on the floor, and they're streaked as if she was crawling through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiro was running away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Mahiro. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks in this refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there are less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Ugh. Not only that, but the drinks left in here either look sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I can't buy any after summer. The stores don't sell them, and it's more fun. Wait, there's definitely has to be some stores that sell bubble wands. Like I'm pretty sure Dollar Tree still sells bubble wands, and it's more fun that way. I mean, like, well, I guess as long as the bubbles aren't non-toxic, it's fine. Just don't want you to hurt yourself. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Wait a second! Okay, look at those. Full body wetsuits. And who had a full body wetsuit? Sonya. Sonya had a full body wetsuit. There's full body wetsuits, and everybody in the beginning got school uniforms. Well, actually, that's a pretty bad way of thinking, because Kazuichi got his hands on different swimsuits, and they did say that the supermarket literally has everything they could possibly ever want and need. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, that means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. A gummy? Alright, I think that this is like, that's definitely an important clue. It's definitely leading more to, it's definitely leading to edible Monokuma. It's definitely pointing to Hiyoko being a killer, but I don't think it's Hiyoko, because that would be way too easy. This isn't like the first case in Danganronpa 1 where they literally put the name of the killer on the wall and then made you do a whole class trial, and then at the end to say, yeah, she wrote the guy's name on the wall. They really, that's why I hated that first trial. Like, they made you go through the entire first trial when quite literally the guy's name was written on the wall. Like, that was the first thing I saw when I went in the bathroom, was Leon written on the wall. And they still made you go through the entire investigation and the entire class trial when you knew from the beginning very easily who did it. He was like, she's sitting there like, 11037. What could that possibly mean? And I'm like, bruh, Leon. God, I was so that case was annoying. I will say that case was annoying. But yeah, definitely not as easy as that. It's pointing to Hiyoko, but I could never suspect Hiyoko I'm part of the cult. So what my idea is that probably Hiyoko and I think they knew that something was going on. Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the timeline. I think Mahiru and Hiyoko was in here together. Then they noticed that somebody suspicious was coming, and Mahiru told Hiyoko to hide in the closet. Hiyoko got in the closet and hid. The killer came, killed Mahiru, then Hiyoko came out the closet after they left, saw her dead body, started crying and running away, and that's what we saw. The chat keeps dying. The chat does keep dying. But that just seems to be my unfortunate existence on YouTube and Twitch. But hopefully now, since I'm going to actually start streaming more often, I might be able to get back to 10 viewers in a stream once again. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. Actually, let's see. I'm going to see if one of my other displays works. So, I can see the game. Oh man, my subscriber total went down so far. It used to be at 300. Now I'm at 283. Oh my god, I'm just bleeding subscribe. People saw me going live again, was like, I don't like that guy anymore, and just unsubscribed. Literally, I am bleeding subscribers because I'm streaming. What is this? Yeah, I don't see the camera, so I'm gonna go back to the other one. I come back to stream. I will stay subscribed. Thank you so much, Hiyoko. I come back to stream and I lose subscribers. What kind of sense does that make? You would think people would be like, oh, he's finally back streaming. Let me watch Double D. They're like, oh no, Double D streaming again. Forgot I subscribed to that dork and unsubscribes. Oh yeah, notifications for everybody. Now on YouTube, all of my links are in the description below. So if you would like to follow me on Twitch, or follow me on Twitter, or get on my Discord, or anything else that you find down there, just go on ahead to the links down below. And for Twitch, there's only one person there, but I mean, I'll still post the links there. And rules for the stream, of course, are to keep things, because it doesn't say it in the links thing. You got to keep things PG here. We keep things PG here. Wait, what am I saying? PG? PG-13. Sometimes, on occasions, go a little above PG-13. I really don't mind. It's more of mutual respect for everyone around. So as long as everybody in the stream is okay with whatever the subject that is being talked about in the chat is, I don't mind what's being talked about. I just want I care more about everyone being comfortable than any individual's desire to say whatever they want. So, on normal, I say basis PG-13, but I don't really care what gets talked about as long as everybody is A-okay and comfortable. But yeah, if you would like to follow me on any of those links, do so. Also, I am a game maker. I am making a game called Playmasters. Sometimes, rarely, I will make streams where I'm working on the game. But you can play a very, very old demo of the game in the description and look at some old, outdated screenshots of the game as well. But they aren't too outdated. Playmasters is an is an action RPG being made by me, pretty much solely. Like, I am getting some resources from others, but in terms of putting the game together, it is all me. Right now I am making Chapter 0, which is sort of like a prequel thing for me to be able to make a proof of concept of the game and hopefully be able to get taken in by a team to help me make the full game. The completed Chapter 0 is estimated to be a roughly 10-hour experience with the opportunity for multiple playthroughs, multiple different endings, and everything like that, different extra content such as extra dungeons, unlockable characters, and everything like that. So if you are interested in that, please make sure to keep interest in Playmasters. Also, if you are a person interested in voice acting, every so often I do try to recruit voice actors for Playmasters. So if you want to try and do a little voice work, I would be more than happy to take you. I don't have much in terms of money because I am a broke man, but I am always willing to pay however I can, even if it is a little money, or giving you a free copy of the game, or putting a character you created in the game. Whichever is fine with me. I'll talk about other stuff later. Let's play the game. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto the shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in cases. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how's careless. I guess that's everything inside this closet. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought. But there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? So he's the one who refilled the refrigerator. Okay, got that in my mind. This case, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996, my birth year. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I'm pretty sure I said all of this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claims, I think. I guess that's about it. I see, you've helped a lot. Monomi, that's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. Well, the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me, so I never got around to fixing it. The heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. I think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help you with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should take a look inside too. I don't know. I don't think that Monomi is against us. I don't think Monomi is accomplice. It doesn't make enough sense. Monomi is cute, but she can be annoying. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If this is huge, you could also use it as a. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it up to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bend over under the window. Akan jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
I think it might be more than just muscle. I think you got at least a couple of pounds. There.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
What? What? What?
So, how's the window?
See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep, yep.
Isn't this a big discovery? Yeah? The problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it wouldn't mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? That's like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a stepping stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really? Yeah, like a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw was my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Barely was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? This game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. I should ask her about it. Metal Bat has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets to review it. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done with investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think we should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. But I never expected that a person would be waiting there. It's Sonya, isn't it? Huh? What?
Hello there.
Nagito! Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because of this. The outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero? You don't have to make a scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monomi. Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right? That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Leave Monomi alone, Hajime. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he seems. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it. Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again and then get a game over. So there's a walkthrough. Can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean? Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should see it. You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that's displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about that message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. The hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as I expected from the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Truth Edition. Also, I noticed the thing. We opened with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the Academy. It's on their understanding of the crime, the police ruled the incident. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Before the janitor was discovered, they didn't want to get involved in the incident. Several days after that, only girl of 5 girls learned was murdered by someone else. He's academy. The missing, the first day and third day you'll be able to reach the truth. And let's start with the first day where it all began. Oh, I thought I heard someone. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without our permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Is Girl A Mahiru? I'm not your friend? The way Girl B treats people, even Lone starts looking to collect when it gets sick to their stomachs. You know, I'm kind of making parallels. Girl A is kind of reminding me of Mahiru, only because of the picture. But Girl B is kind of reminding me of Hiyoko, in terms of how cruel she can be. Huh? It's Girl E here yet? She apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful. Monomi is definitely trying her best. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun bullying Girl A. Oh yeah, she definitely reminds me of Hiyoko. Hiyoko's favorite pastime is literally bullying everyone. What's that sound? Glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think. That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it to open. You're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the room. The teachers are probably gone by now. Eat the door to get in. Okay, listen. Okay, Hiyoko is adorable. Hiyoko is definitely adorable. Like she's definitely a bully. But she's definitely, I'll definitely give it that she's cute. Eat the door to get in. I think I'll skip eating. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was in there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Me? Seems easy for you to say, since you're the bully. Cute little bully. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. There's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from there. The fish tank's broken. Why? Ah, the window is broken. I had to stand in a very specific spot to be able to get the window shot. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone's probably locked the music room from the inside after killing this girl. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they frantically tried to get away. A broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from the inside the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in a teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the music room, they need to have passed us by the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, we don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Let's go Uber. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I mean, if Among Us shows me anything, if you report the body, you're immediately a suspect. It'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, what do we do? Hey, please wait, please don't leave me. Rip random girl, rip. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked to meet me here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I wanted you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this one peeking into the next door classroom as I was going home. And of course I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. Don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew... You know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photograph club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because her family's influence. And just couldn't stand it I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a certain rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Well, that's why Girl E was so desperate to... That bitch. Girl E wasn't so... That's why Girl E was so eager to rip up those photos on day 4. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. If this wasn't... Why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Girl E killed this dude's little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Interesting. Okay, interesting turn of events. That just makes things even more confusing.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incidents first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you're filled in on all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. Huh? Tatsumi Kyoko? Wait just now. Miracle, congratulations. You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? Non-fiction means an original story based on a historical fact or record. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this school. Or school life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. So there's an ending prize. I've almost been watching this stream for 3 hours. Oh yeah! You have been watching the stream for 3 hours because I just passed 3 hours right now. And you've been here for the entire stream, so thank you so much for being in the stream. The epic stream, thank you. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who beat in this game. That this game is non-fiction. That means the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know. But instead of thinking about it right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking of the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
Hey.
While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. God, she is so adorable. When she gets all excited, it's too adorable when she's excited. It's too adorable. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, then we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport in the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
don't know.
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right.
Hey, hey.
Now does he run so fast? Because he's actually Sonic the Hedgehog. Look at him. He is actually Sonic the Hedgehog right now. How does he run so fast? He actually has like he actually has thunder thighs. That's why. Super duper thunder thighs. He can activate the speed force. Where did he say that we was supposed to meet? The airport. Oh yeah. Hey, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko, they're all here. The names of the staff for Twilight Rome Syndrome murder case were Tsukimi, Kazumi, Sonyon, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu, although Kuzuryu was on there twice. I really wanted Fukuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. Wait a second! So he must have been depicted as the boy. Probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Who do you think is going to be the next victim? I have no idea. I have to first see who dies here for me to know who might be the next victim. Sorry, that was a lie. What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information from them. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might appear as a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Love Depths. Mikan's so cute. Mikan? Oh, I will admit she is cute. Her outburst of erotic poses, erotic JoJo poses, do kind of give me some bad vibes, but she is definitely cute. I'll give you that. Since we said we weren't going to play that game, also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that Girl A character was like that too. Hey, anyway, can you tell me about your relations with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be, did Mahiru hate me? She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. So when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Buki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character that's like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's your relation between you and Mahiru? You mean in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Well, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. It seems like my hero also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she's beaten the game, she talks to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing now. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nope. To me, that was completely expected. I thought that she would... I had been thinking she was probably going to play it. Wait, is the name of the song Kill Now? Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to my hero? Didn't she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say. That's disrespectful towards my hero. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all it was. What the heck? But more importantly, well, I mean, giving her a little push, that's still, you're still tempted her to go do it. More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? Isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, he should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. That's kinda sus, Hiyoko. That seemed very dismissive and very sus-like behavior. Hiyoko, oh, I think I'm gonna have to suss you out. Looks like it's okay that she's ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So, why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Chiaki, what should we do? Shall we go back to the scene of the crime and investigate one more time? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to my hero's cottage first. If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Man, he does have some bony legs. Super bony legs. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Try looking for a naughty book. Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason why she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. Alright, you know what, Chiaki? Every single time I interact with you, Chiaki, you just like go up on the ranks. Run, Hajime, run. There's an envelope on top of the bed. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. A few photos. Ah, this is just like the first game! This is just like the first game. Photos of like when they was actually in school. So they were all... Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scene in Day 1 in Twilight True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Interesting. Look at this photo too. Oh, the vase! Girl D, I believe we said that was... Girl D is her. The broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, no! Wait, what? Sonia? But Sonia's alive! Or maybe that's not Sonia. And that looks just like Sonia, but maybe it's not Sonia, but it definitely looks like her. Who has black hair? It can't be... It can't be... I was about to say, there's no girl with black hair. Closest that it could be is Ibuki, but Ibuki was Girl D, so Girl E is unrelated. So based on these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. The ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos. Proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Is there someone else? Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. Then we'll talk. Wait a second. That means that. No. Wait. He had the pictures? Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't my hero. So the first person to play the game was actually Yakuza Boy. I definitely had a feeling he played it. I definitely had a big feeling he played it. And I guess by playing it brought back memories for him. Ooh, ooh, that is incriminating Yakuza boy so much right now. Ooh, that is incriminating him to the 20,000th degree. Marlene, hello, welcome to the stream. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured by Nagito, she was also received this envelope. And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played the game first? This envelope looks pretty familiar. Oh, ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha! I knew that he played the game when he had that envelope in his hand.
Hey, hey.
Nagito. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so hey. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out who footprints those are? If you wanted to no, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you, of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. But if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm going to try and talk to Fukuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean? Let's go. I'll go on ahead. Well, yeah, I want her to stay. She's my girl. She is the girl. She is best waifu. No, I mean, if there's somebody there, why don't I try going into Fukuhiko's cottage? I mean, I can't get hurt. It can't be hurt by just trying. So there's people basically everywhere. No. It's you, Hajime. How's your investigation going? Well, so-so. Not that it matters, but Nekomaru and libraries don't really mix. Another killing. What did my hero do to deserve this? All I could do for my hero is find out who the killer is, and teach them a lesson. That reminds me. Sonia was here just a while ago. She seemed really excited to find some new information and is heading over towards the beach house. She did. I remember she said she had an idea about the mask we found near my hero's body. It might be better if I go and confirm with her myself. I was right. You already assumed. I already assumed you would come here. There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends were preoccupied with your infile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's right. It's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. You know, he's definitely treated like a joke character. Like, I mean, he is definitely the joke character of the game. Or at the very least, he's presented in that kind of way.
Now then.
Nagito, why the hell are you here? Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya, but there's something I noticed too. Alright, Mikan, what'd you find? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly a metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Her death was instant. I know earlier we was thinking that she probably dragged herself, but no, her death was instant? And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. It seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meetings. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. This is even different. This is different text. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Alright, second best girl, let's start talking. I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Itio mask that was next to Mahiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that's not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice, huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name mask makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask all the time. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero's mask, but it's a heroine mask to be surprised. She is a pretty witch girl. Beautiful Sonia. Sonia is pretty beautiful. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're going to say it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed my hero. Which means there's a serial killer hiding amongst us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah, I have too.
That's weird.
However, it's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
have a minute.
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that a kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it doesn't mean that they are in our group. It's possible that the serial killer is lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder my hero. That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's extremely unlikely, because last game we had a serial killer. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose friend prints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
See?
Come, Hachimo, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fukuhiku wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal, since it seems that the footprints belong to this person. Hiyoko. Hiyoko's? To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting. I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummy. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. They tiny footprints. I guess that means you have tiny footprints. People are like that sometimes. They are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Yeek. Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should just tell you just in case. Just in case, come from that guy, that means it's probably greatly related to the incident.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it finally started. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Right.
Now then, let's go prove it. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and my hero's body. Snake. A cute snake. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita. You know, Monokuma, you have it on a, you nailed it. You nailed it with that one. That is exactly what she is. Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Kyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fukuhiko? Poor Hiyoko. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about Hiyoko. Like, I really just don't know. What the world? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
See ya later.
This is bad.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare? If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. This is a long stream. I'm probably gonna stop at the beginning of the class trial, unless people want me to keep going once I get to the class trial. I'll ask when I get there, but if people want me to stop when I get to the class trial, I'll stop. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. Moving forward is the only option.
you're so evil.
Somehow, I move my muscles, stiff with fear and nerves, and awkwardly walk onto the escalator. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling up in the sun before it finally goes squish. And suddenly, stop breathing. Aim, defeat the boring routine. I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecorating is awesome, isn't it?
Possible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate, what's your true intention?
Oh no.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time. To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose. The purpose is only going to be a purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones of the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. Mahiro, the ultimate photographer. She has an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other option for us to survive. And so, the life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, now I ask you, the viewers, do you want me to go on ahead and do the class trial tonight? Or do you want me to try to do it Saturday/Sunday? Oh, exactly enough points. I literally had exactly enough points. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. So basically, I don't have to worry about wasting too much time with a non-stop debate. See, this is why girl is the best. I don't really care which one you want to do. Well, since you're the only one talking, and I still have energy, I don't have to work tomorrow. In fact, I have nothing to do. Let me see. What time is it now? It's 12:33. I will probably play the first 30 minutes. I'll probably play to the first half of the trial, see how I'm feeling, and then maybe do the second half. Yeah, we'll do the first half of the class trial, and if I'm feeling a little too sluggish, I'll do the second half. I won't do the second half.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
But most of the people here didn't even play the game. Hajime gets to stand next to Hiyoko. He's lucky.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. The first character, the player was able to control Girl A. I think it was Mahiro? Oh, no, I was thinking of someone else. It was Mikan. I thought she was the one who took the picture.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumaki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yeah.
Huh?
She's right. And the one who said it was Girl B.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Huh? Oh, you're telling me you're tall? You're telling me you're tall and you don't, like, bully every single person under the sun?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper and energetic and unique. I thought that was Girl D. Well, that's Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, that's Ibuki.
Let's move on to Girl D.
And that's my hero.
Girl D is Mahi, the victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see.
Fukuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Kuyuhiko? Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because there was two Kuzuryus. Hiyoko looks like she could walk under a table without crawling down.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Hey, those shorties, they do be they Oh man, I could make the funniest joke if Hiyoko was the ultimate ultimate musician. I could be able to say "Shawty" like a melody in my head. I could actually be just saying that all the time, and it would make sense. But unfortunately, she's not the musician. Although, if I remember correctly, considering my height, Ibuki is still a shorty considering how tall I am. So Shawty, she's still a Shawty like a melody in my head.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Hmm. To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone who shouldn't mess with. I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fukuyuko name appears twice is because he had a little sister.
Prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
What the hell? Oh, that flashed pretty fast.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice. By the way, What role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She was Girl E. Oh, well, I guess that means she has to be the girl who died in the beginning. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I don't know why I was thinking that it was that one. We've almost hit 4 hours. Oh, yeah, we have almost hit 4 hours. The dead high school girl and was the first victim in the game. It's the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was thinking backwards.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that red high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
No, I doubt it. That's a really wild connection.
May be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Ooh, good luck in this trial. Thank you. Thank you.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You know, Monomi, it's hard to believe, to constantly forget or believe that you aren't, like, working with Monokuma, because your tone makes you sound like you're joking and you're working with Monokuma. You forgot Monomi gets tied up.
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Okay, wait. Well then, Girlie was the. Oh, I don't know. Why does my brain just black out sometimes? I knew that. I knew that, and my brain was just like, well, Girlie didn't kill anyone. Girlie didn't kill anyone. With literally just like an hour ago, I was like, oh, okay, so Girl E killed her. My brain just like likes to black out sometimes. She's so interesting looking and sounding. Like the way she talks makes you switch emotions. Hmm?
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But, is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is the basic.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Don't do that to my girl Chiaki. Sometimes I wish Nagito would shut up. But I love him. Yeah, same.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who...
Chiaki is so cute, I can't help. Okay, well yeah, Chiaki is very cute, yes.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Mm-hmm. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside? I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
What about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you've gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Nekomaru, I just don't get you.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
White noise and non-stop debates. Okay. Broken vase, broken fish tank, killer escape route.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you topped her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
The bat had bloodstains on it!
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you topped her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
Investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Nothing about that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I guess the broken fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you topped her with the fish tank.
Not the fish tank either, okay.
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts you. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Alright, I've hit every single one of the spots so far.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even big? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
God, I just want to fast forward.
Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
That's literally the only thing that I can think of that actually makes a lick of sense.
A weapon inside the
This doesn't make sense.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Fish tank doesn't make sense.
Then the piano. Why are you going even big? The investigation conducts It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains? She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh wait, no, his is an agreeable one.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Nope.
A weapon inside the music room.
No, I want to switch bullets.
What about broken glass?
What could...
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
I really don't know. The murder weapon is Murkuro Ikisama the 16th. Don't do this to me.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Ah.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't know. I just don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. There is no person here who could have done. There is no actual answer here. There is no answer. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let me think. I've gone through it enough times for me to be able to think on it while it's paused, so let me think. I don't want to ask chat because everybody watching has already beaten the game, so you all already know what it is, and you're all probably at home laughing at me like, aha, Double is such an idiot, he doesn't get this. I'm over here actually trying. You don't actually remember what it is. Well, I know that there's somebody here who definitely remembers. I'm trying to go through all the bullets that I have and the choices that I've seen. God, this is so weird. Okay, let me think. I have that swimsuit. I only really have one chance left to do this, so I just have to like be god tier with this guess.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going... The investigation conducts universal case. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Huh?
Agree with that.
Something just hit me that didn't make sense about that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right.
Because none of it says that, because I had already used literally everything that made sense with all the other ones. The gravel was the only thing I couldn't piece together. And if you try everything else and everything doesn't make sense, then the only thing that could have made sense was the gravel, and there was no truth bullet that made sense other than the bathing suit. Now, I don't know why they work together. It was literally just the only combination of things I could think of that would probably work. You told me the murder weapon. You said it was Mukuro Ukusaba.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag? If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I can understand that, like, that makes sense. But man, that takes a big leap in logic to be able to get it. I almost had a timeout. Like, I almost got a game over. And you know how Danganronpa goes. If nobody can make any progress, they're like, ah, well, the main character did it. Vote him out. Even though I have nothing to do with the trial.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yeah.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Hmm.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Do you ever just wonder how weird it is that all the blood is under everyone's skin? Huh? Do you ever wonder how weird it... Oh, why do you keep saying wired? You ever wonder how weird it is that all this blood is under everyone's skin? It's weird to think how it got in and stuff. What do you... Once again, Hiyoko, you remind me too much of Rocket. And if you are another personality of Rocket Cat, I really would not be surprised. you two remind me so much of each other. It makes me so happy. I can't spell.
She
I
probably
can't either.
made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I think it's Guy F.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
You're gonna go to bed soon? Well, I hope you enjoy while you're still here. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Metal Bat.
Prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge! If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end at the midpoint of the trial.
What did you...
there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. Trap? What do you mean?
Rengoku! It is time for me to put the degeneracy numbers. No! 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 Don't you dare! We have new viewers. You can't do this to me. We have new viewers. You can't be posting degeneracy in here. You're gonna make me look bad.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko. Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko? Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house. I was wishing Mr. Hans all day.
Oh yeah. Dang it! I saw exactly what it was with the white noise, and I pushed the wrong button.
Saying you for accusing you. Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko was? She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach house.
Nope, you were at the beach house, and we saw you too. Sorry, Hiyoko.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo! Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance. A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko? Oh, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, do you?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never seen you go on a walk for a daily routine.
Never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk. I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Oh my god.
So easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
You. Oh my god.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I would like for you to rethink that. Man, they keep giving me 5 bullets and I'm so tired of it.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
That's. Oh my god, I hate this game. They're like, no, we don't want you to use that here.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Of course, they want something like uber like out there, like they did the first time.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Well, actually, no. There's only it's definitely the letter, so it probably is the first thing that she says.
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. so Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko. You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Happy silly bunny. I do not like Hiyoko.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house. Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
No, she's definitely faking it. I can tell crocodile tears.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
An orange jelly bean.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others would...
Hey, jelly beans are tasty. We praise the cult of Hiyoko here. But I could definitely understand that Hiyoko is definitely kind of sus. Hiyoko definitely looking kind of sus now.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct? What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Wow, this is lying. This is lying. Why you always lying? Actually lying out here. Wow, lying. Wow, this is bold-faced lying.
I have captured the true character of this Mr. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
I don't like Hiyoko, but I do at the same time. It's weird, she's my fave and least fave.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door, and ended up leaving her footprints.
Well, the thing is, I don't think that it's Hiyoko, because I don't know if Hiyoko could.
Even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something? That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial
say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Man, in the first game they actually gave you a hint, like if you didn't get it on the first go round, but like now they don't really. Hiyoko needs to be honest. Yeah, I mean she needs to be honest.
My verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
There was a gummy bag,
There's no
but the gummy bag was left in her room.
You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
She's a scared child.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand. The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the time scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? It's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
I don't know. Be truthful. Be honest with us, and maybe we would be able to move forward. But you're obviously withholding information. Well, of course you love gummies.
To get my revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Lock the door.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Block the door. Something about that. No, that's not right. Because she died instantly. She couldn't have blocked the door.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank...
What is that? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Oh, come on, get out of here!
Blocked the door to the road, thanks to her.
That's. I was not anywhere near that stupid white noise.
We're not done with you. There's still a huge. You're talking about the.
It's true, that's an. We can take.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength. No, that's wrong. Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Just someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Ryoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
But when I saw her, she was...
I told you I wasn't the killer!
Oh, that's bringing things right back to Pecco. That's bringing things right back to Pecco.
With this, my
Remember how Pecco came there completely wet, saying that she swam for 3 hours but couldn't find anything. She was completely wet, already wearing her. Well, I'm not going to really put already wearing her bathing suit as an error because I mean, another.
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh God. I hate these things! God, there's 5 of them autopsy footprints of the beast metal. Oh my God.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Good God, these things take so many hits.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her box. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Oh, shower room.
The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by... Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh God. It takes so many hits to get through these things. I think it's the shower room because the shower room wasn't used.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Use it.
The fact that Hyoko
Oh my God.
can be proven by the foot. Did you get all that, you bastard?
I'm like, use it. Like, oh my God.
Dumbass. There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she did the fact that Hyoko...
Can you please do what I want?
Did you get all that, you bastard?
This game just does not want to do what I want it to do.
There's a shower room inside the...
Shoot! Slash! Slash!
She just washed it off in
Hit
the
it!
shower.
Thank you!
Through those words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then Maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Her clothes are fused to her body. No, she can't get dressed by herself.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Yoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono snatch by myself.
Which means Yoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
God, why do you have to say it like that?
It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me. If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Yoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Jesus.
Actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Yeah, but you still need to tell us some information.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me, You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Yoko, please don't. Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
I don't think you could die from a hangnail, and those were definitely some crocodile tears.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
That's what I was saying. You still went to the beach house,
Said it was a trap.
but you were there.
I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
That was a very obvious lie.
Because I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
You made things harder by not saying anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Huh? Wait. Oh. It's the same letter. But it's addressed from Mahiru. Ooh. I love getting truth bullets during the class trial.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyogo's letter...
Earlier.
The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I see.
Both letters.
Must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Oh, they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened? I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help. But the killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer! Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and just...
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Well now.
Well then, that's the now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Alright, and that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Why is YouTube so far behind? I'm like, alright, that's going to be it for today, and I just happened to look over, and YouTube is like 6 hours. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'm kind of tired. We'll finish the class. We'll do the second half of the class trial and play some more on either Saturday or Sunday. It's either one or the other. I'm not going to be doing both days. So, hope to see you all on whatever day I decide to stream on. Thank you all once again for watching. If you would like to, please follow me on my social links in the description on YouTube. You know, you got the Twitch. You go and follow me on Twitch. I need those Twitch followers and Twitch views so I can become an affiliate. I mean, I already got the 50 followers. I just need the minimum viewers for me to be able to reach affiliate. And I got other things like Twitter and Discord and everything like that. So follow me, please. I love friends. And yeah, that's going to be it for today. It was great streaming and entertaining you all, and I hope to see you all next stream. Catch y'all later.